They know it's good for them, having relinquished it of their own accord. Their own Honda Accord. Maybe a Paris Accord?
That just reminds me of the joke about the what kind of car did Jesus drive? A Honda, but he didn't like to talk about it.
Maybe a Kyoto Accord. That would probably be a Honda.
Yeah.
I'm being a vortex of dorkage.
Honda.
I'm probably looking somewhat weird in the background right now.
Little bit. Alright. APR sees us. So. You should have, should have opened up a can.
Of tab.
Can't tab yet.
Mm-hmm.
Do they even make tab anymore?
Yes.
Do they? Okay.
You can purchase it if you can find it.
Mm-hmm.
You can purchase it, you can find it, or you can purchase it if you can find it.
You can purchase it if you can find it.
Okay.
And I've seen it around too, so you can't find it.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so. Good evening, Internet. It is 8:16 p.m. What? Wait, why does my session timer still say 0? I'm gonna assume it's just being derp. It is 8:16 p.m. on Saturday, January 30th, 2021. Welcome. Okay, yes.
I was getting just the green background saying, here's the last stream, because he's not streaming right now.
But I'm in a couple of Roblox uses, so.
Okay, very good. So yes, welcome to Throne of Games. I'm your host, Mark Amstry, DJ Amstrack. That's Daniel doing stretches by the wall. And tonight we're going to be continuing 2 Point Hospital. Our first goal, and depending on how it goes, possibly our only goal, tonight is to go 120 days without anybody dying. Because that's the last step. Thank you, Michael. That's the last step until we can get 3 stars at the first stage of Camouflage Falls.
I'm over there.
You are. So let's go ahead and get this started. Play.
Flappity, 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 flappity.
Flippity, 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 poof.
You trying to crash pigeon again?
Yeah, you're talking about you have to go X many days without the death
Mm-hmm.
In the hospital. Have you noticed the morons, the right-wing morons, quoting, well, did you see how many people died today? Well, that's on Biden. Wait,
What?
I thought all you socialists were gonna fix this. How come people are still dying?
Takes time, dumbasses.
Yeah.
There's a lot of inertia.
Mm-hmm.
And a big mess you clods left.
Yeah. And if they're not going to do anything, you know, if a significant portion of the population is not going to do anything to help, if they're not going to follow any of the medical guidelines, not political guidelines, medical guidelines, if they're not going to go along with any of that, well, you know, some folks are going to just keep dying, going to keep getting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, idiots are gonna get sick and they're gonna make other people sick. And it's
Yeah.
bad.
I do think it's very regrettable that that they can't just keep it among themselves. And I think it's regrettable that there are people who have not worn a mask at all, or if they were forced to, they bitched and grumbled and, and threatened people over it. And yet, if they get a really bad case of it, they take up a hospital bed and they take up the time of healthcare professionals, when I don't think they should get that. If they willfully did not wear a mask, went marching through Target saying, we're not gonna wear a mask to, give me liberty or give me COVID or whatever the hell they said. I don't think those people ought to partake of our healthcare system.
Time and the inevitability of fate are liable to arrange that, you clumplumpers.
Yeah. But, reserve the beds and the nurses and the doctors and the breathing apparatus and the, all of that. Reserve that for people who have tried not to kill each other. There was a man, 40 maybe, and presumably his son, 16, 17, whatever, at the grocery store. Neither one of them wearing masks. It's the first time I've seen somebody in the grocery store maskless in a long time. And they seem to intentionally they weren't pushing a basket or anything, and they seem to intentionally be hitting nearly all the aisles just so they could come face to face with as many people in masks as possible. Probably looking for somebody to say something so that they could go off on it, whatever. I thought about telling the guy that he really ought to be wearing a mask. Well, I'm not afraid of COVID. Oh, honey, that ain't it. You're ugly. You ought to be wearing a mask all the time.
Oh!
Zing.
Sick burn.
Some classical music. No? Alrighty then.
Maintenance announcement. Automated snack machines need restocking manually.
Rising Star. Jumbo.
Oh, I thought we were going to Zen the time I got that.
I'm watching for the aliens, but I'm not finding them.
Nurse required in injection.
Where's all the aliens?
There's one.
Supported.
Nope. You too.
Get out of here, Bono.
Patients, please use the toilets provided.
Smells like bacon. In your salad. Smells like bacon. Bacon bits in your salad. Get some croutons.
Damn. What?
I'm singing about a tasty salad.
Apparently.
That's hilarious. Shards of carrot. Slices of cumber.
To your roofs and windows, listeners, and turn your attention to the south, where space rocks are raining down from the sky. A beautiful, peaceful sight. Unless they're raining down on you, I'd imagine. Oh, well, you win some, you lose some.
Like you, kitty. That sounds pretty creepy. Maybe not intentionally silly creature.
These toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you'd expect them.
That's really annoying.
Oh, sorry. Or rather, oh, sorry. Wait. Oh, sorry. There we go. That's neither difficult nor easy. Making words on the in-stroke, like a bird. Tweet! Tweet!
Why didn't my GP's offices have gold stars in them?
Oh, they hadn't achieved a gold star, or did? No wonder you didn't have a rising star. Everything's rising sun, the sun rising men. Oh, I just took some damage. steps hard on the corner of the table base.
Careful.
And kind of like shifted over it in the same moment while still applying force.
Ouch.
Soft tissues don't like that.
No.
Journalist approaching the hospital.
It's like the surprising amount of damage that I took. You know those public building doors that have the little roller maneuver as part of their latch?
Yeah.
Those pushed open friends. I managed to kind of derp to the side such that, while moving forward at speed, such that I kind of slammed my arm into and then along the roller, which dealt a surprising amount of damage to most of my right arm.
Ouch.
Like, wow. Apparently rolling over tissue does a lot of damage to it. Interesting. Also, wow, that bruise is getting angry looking. I can't believe how much this hurts. There's no functional damage, it works just fine, but wow! And how? This will be sore for a while. Okay, yeah, an 8-bit guy just glitched weirdly next to a sparkly space rock. Actually, I guess it's less sparkly and more on fire.
No, that's
hot, I guess?
But yeah, it's hot. But it is sparkling too.
Surprised that clown didn't catch on fire walking past it.
Clowns are very flammable.
You've got a clown fire in aisle 6.
Next to the horse.
No, it's off in aisle 5.
No.
What, is your house full of traps again?
Yeah.
Those are annoying to disarm sometimes.
And they're disarming to annoy.
What?
He keeps telling me that I have lots of aliens, but I'm not finding them.
Oh, they're everywhere.
Oh, there's one.
It's like Visa. MasterCard. I'm sure the aliens don't take American Express, though. Why is it that Visa is always specifically ragging on Amex? They don't take American Express.
Probably just they were the
Like,
they
you have
were
other
their
competitors.
they were probably their biggest competitor at the time.
Like, I never hear a commercial specifically giving Discover shit. All I know is Discover keeps trying to get people to buy information technology or something. Their Discover information technology card. Yeah, let's just put this Dalek in the... This is safe! Let's expose this big bucket of metal to incredibly strong magnetic fields. It'll be fine!
Nurse, give me
Right?
10 milligrams of something. It's back to med school. The senior doctor who's forgotten everything he knows. I don't know what to do. He wants to learn medicine, but he needs to learn about himself. Roderick Cushion is Dr. Roderick Cushion in Backwards, the show that everybody's hearing about. New episodes every week on Bungle Pictures. More 2 Point, more often.
Oh, great. Both mega scanners are smoking.
Radio.
Oh, there's a third one.
Yep.
That's good. They would be a butt sandwich if they were. That's not a good kind of sandwich. Unless you really like butts.
I mean, some people do.
Some do.
Fix colorizer.
Some people eat hickory smoked horse buttholes.
I for one am not a super big fan because it's where poop comes from. It's not like a glowing roof. Like, it's a brown flag, I guess.
Patients arriving for pharmacy.
Vince is making cute noises.
That was an interesting meow. Meow, 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 meow. Oh man, what if the Sodar meowed? Love how Nate is always surprised that we remember its song.
It was memorable.
Really funny.
Yeah.
Like, it drove enough of the researchers crazy that they gave it a name, the Song of the Sodar. Like, that's hilarious, and I love it.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Fuzzler. Doing your rounds?
Hey, buddy.
He just literally walked around the living room and back out.
Mm-hmm.
Vince, you're cute, but I don't understand your goals and motivations. I assume they're largely food related, but I also assume you're full right now.
It's time for Nice Words of the Day, which today comes courtesy of Annabella Parrott. Defeat the no inside you, and everything will turn out yes. A profound sentiment, or total gibberish? You decide, dear listeners.
Yep. Get out of here.
Who's the Daedalus nurse?
What?
Dude, you decide, Daedalus nurse.
Dear
I
listeners.
know he said dear listeners, but I couldn't help but hear Daedalus at front. At front. That's the first bit. There we go. My brain wanted to say something along the lines of in the front and at first at the same time. Those phrases collided violently, and out came that. I need to take a pill. You taking yours?
No, but it's the time difference has been little enough. I think I will wait until. Oh, two of them. Okay,
Hey
well,
viewers, have you taken your medication? Remember, self-care is important.
self-care is important. Okay, one of these two was, but I couldn't quite tell which it was. Oh, both of them!
My medication isn't very important. It's just an allergy pill. But yours might be.
Yeah, I took my last dose around like 2 or 3 in the morning, so I should probably wait until like right after stream, or like right after normal stream sign off time.
I was pointing at the camera and directing at chat, actually.
Yeah, I know. Directing it at our data listeners.
Yes, them.
These toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect.
They're significantly smarter than our Icarus nurse. We need to be careful around large bodies of fusing plasma. As should we all. Always try to stay at least 1 astronomical unit from the sun. This is starting to sound like vital information from all that. And now, vital information with Danny Wilson. Well, Captain Burley was here.
Did I just
Just the
see
future,
you
your
blink?
second low-rent knockoff in his mid-30s. Deal with it.
Training was complete. Class dismissed.
And trust me, we're nowhere near Florida.
Florida.
Oh no, not FVMH97C.
What?
Your mom's banning bots again.
Ah, okay.
I can only assume that bot was drunk. Ready?
Boom, 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 boom.
I forgot I had it to permit monster your trash. Blazes, that's confusing.
Yeah, it was something.
Doctors required in research.
Yeah, I don't know why it caught that phrase, or.
She says, I don't like them bots. She's gonna hate when AI gets loose on the internet. Then they'll be slightly racist to say, and have to go through all this rigmarole to prove that it was said before the AI came out. Yelly beast in the distance, shouts and yells and purrs, walks around the room.
Janitor needed to repair discharger.
What up, Fuzzbringer?
Alright. I need some more Mountain Don't. Be ready to pause in case something happens in the brief moment I'm gone. Otherwise, it should be fine.
Okay, I saw someone blink who's slowly strolling into the hospital.
Can you describe them?
Brown shirt, very slowly making their way towards admission. Nope, actually they're going
Point radio.
towards the snow.
I'm back, dear listeners, and today the
Okay,
Sunday
to
Night
turn
Open
around,
World show is
there's
brought
Blinky
to you
again.
by Pretense. The scent all this year's
And they're walking back out.
Oh, I see them. There they are.
Wonder if that was their passive tell, and usually slow walking. Because aliens seem to have a passive tell on top of the active one of the blinking.
How did we not cure all the people at the pharmacy? How did we not cure any of them?
Was the line too long? What happened?
Oh, the line is too long. How did that happen?
It's the pharmacy, and you have a lot of aliens.
But the aliens don't get treatment.
I thought they went in for treatment and didn't pay for it.
Their diagnosis never reaches the treatment threshold.
I thought not paying for treatment was literally part of something they did. Or something like that. Well, probably just need to manage the queues a little bit.
Yeah, none of these people over here are blinking. They're all here for treatment.
Dear listeners, if you are forced to visit a branch of Swindles, by all accounts, 2 Point
We'll
County's
check the
most
queue. Maybe you want to bump the emergencies up.
for an extra
I mean, the emergency thing is already over, so...
lose all your money. Oh, serious subject.
Oh, the emergency patients are just still there waiting.
Yeah. Like they do.
queue anyway, just to make sure no one needlessly dies.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
Please drive home safely and soon. Janitor, please prepare research plot. Pharmacy, calling nurse.
Oh wow, you hadn't air conditioned that building yet?
No, I had. I just picked up the snow globe and moved it.
Okay. Like the building just turned all red and angry. I was like, oh no!
Yeah, that's just because I briefly removed the air conditioner to move it.
You'd think the building would have a little bit of thermal inertia.
Barrel sandwich.
If any of you wish to see my head explode, I'm sure many among you do. All you need to do is send in a postcard in which you spell effect for affect, or vice versa. Truly, there is no greater blight than this despicable auto-cop error.
A barrel sandwich sounds like a good way to lose most of your teeth.
Patients, please use the toilets provided.
Okay, someone in the vicinity is blinking. I can hear them. Oh, which of you was that? I couldn't quite tell. Okay, you are.
Heart racer.
Ooh, one of the Dinker Blinkers?
She'd already seen it.
Okay.
Did I see you blink, or was I imagining?
Patients, please use the toilets provided.
See this guy, she and John both had a crush on it. Yeah.
That timer just reset to 0 again. I don't think this is possible.
It's totally possible.
If you're feeling weighed down and clogged up with bad things, why not rinse yourself out by drinking Swill? Our mixture of compressed plant matter will go straight through you, taking with it the poisons of everyday life and much, much more.
Gross.
Thanks, Swill. May cause unsolicited and incessant excretion. This is 2 Point Radio.
Maintenance needed in general diagnosis.
Or they could have gone with Allison. Then they would have moved from Ollie to Allie.
Hey.
Cleanup provided. Patient in the corridor.
Of course, I don't know if anybody ever called him Ollie, but you know, if you go by Oliver, it's kind of hard to not
Yeah.
ever have anybody call you Ollie.
Yeah. Oh, and Ollie was definitely. And yeah.
But I was gonna say, I don't ever hear anybody call Daniel Dan or Danny. So somehow he's managed to
Yeah. The
stick with either that or we may be the only ones that call him Daniel all the time and don't.
Yeah, my grandpa would sometimes say Danny when he picked up the phone.
Yeah.
and Jamie called him Dan. Sometimes. Jamie?
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Oh, that's right.
Always asking if that's okay, and I'm like, whatever.
Here. Rose may have told her to do that.
This is Nigel Bickleworth. On 2 Point Radio. And now for the traffic report, in which I report that I despise cyclists. If you can't handle a motorized vehicle, then I suggest you get off the road. And that's today's traffic report.
Yes, well, I despise your precious little motorized vehicle, Nigel.
Nurse required infraction ward.
Oh, oh, oh. Got it.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
Mark,
Mm-hmm.
you decided to raid at the end of the stream, rather than Kathleen, who's got more viewers, listeners than she knows what to do with. You could, I mean, unless there's somebody else you know personally or whatever, you could raid Wolf Conservation Center. That would be a charitable.
Yeah.
Of course, yeah, this time of night, or at the time of night when you do raid, they're just gonna be snoozing.
Well, they're not gonna be howling right next to the microphone so it keeps cutting out and it sounds like a machine screaming.
There's that
Probably.
ducks and chickens cam that Rose followed for a while.
Okay.
I don't remember where it is though, so I couldn't go and raid it even if I wanted to.
Yeah.
That's, of course, if Chris or John stop streaming before, you know.
They probably John might not. Chris probably will. Dang, I still didn't get Rising Star.
Yeah, Chris has work,
Yeah,
I think.
they're both streaming right now, or they both were
They still are.
half an hour ago. They both still are? Oh, and you know, Mark, I told you the highest today was supposed to be 67.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what it actually got to, but, and of course, a forecast 7 days out is
Questionable at best.
pretty much, yeah, pretty much a shot in the dark. But 7 days out, the low temperature, they're forecasting 15.
Ah.
So, yeah.
On the plus side, you can never trust the 7-day. On the minus side, that sounds like there's a big Arctic air mass wandering around somewhere that could make it fairly cold. Again.
That's too big of a swing.
Could do without those Arctic fronts, they're really annoying.
A thermocline.
They'd be a big one.
by Hugh Hulk.
Hugh and Alien. Hubert, definitely human. Human bird.
Human.
Janitor to repair Jambost.
I saw you blink, didn't I? I've got my eye on you.
Oh, I just saw someone vent over there.
Saw them vent?
But me, blink. In fact, I think, yeah, you're on, and there's Melissa Trap. A little bit of a delay.
Oh, they haven't blinked again, though.
It's either blink or shark horror.
Might be shock horror.
Calling doctor.
They would have blinked again by now. Yeah, it's shock horror.
Man, lightning makes aliens hard to find.
Yeah, so does Grey Anatomy.
Wrong kind of gray.
Mm-hmm. But, I mean, it does.
When they blink, they look the same. They just have like the. You have to catch the subtle green digital shadubity of the
Okay, I
cloaking feeling.
think I just saw you blink. Yep. Get out of here.
That $5 million.
Yep.
Wouldn't that be nice to really have that?
It would.
In surgery.
Amazing that.
Um,
I really want $5 million.
do you know any devils? Because it's better the devil you know.
Oh, that's true, yeah. I've heard that a lot. We're telling what kind of vegetables get in. That we don't know.
What about Bree says I'd like 5 million myself, to be honest.
Go ask Jeff Bezos. That's like pocket change to him.
Well, and Trump claims it's chump change for him, too. But he doesn't have anywhere near the amount of money that he claims he has.
Yeah.
And an incredible amount of debt.
Yeah.
Patients for injection.
Woo, that's a lot. I forgot the number. That's big.
Doctor, do you like skin?
Largely to foreign banks. What if he plans on just not paying them like he doesn't pay anyone else?
Probably. Because, I mean, like, the banks can't break his kneecaps.
He does realize he literally can't do that, right? Like, eventually all of this is going to wind up adding up to criminal fraud and he'll just be in jail.
Okay, I heard someone blink, but I didn't see it.
Or everyone he owes money to will come together in a big arse class action and just take all his stuff.
I say, I felt the effects of that earthquake all the way over here. The framed honorary doctorate I was awarded for my many accomplishments very nearly fell on my head. I should have to do some tidying up. So why don't you listen to some music while I do just that?
Fall on your head? Okay, have fun.
Nurse to general diagnosis.
Oh, oh.
Require different require additional damage.
Wait, really? I have a queue outside of chromotherapy? Maybe it just built up. And maybe I didn't have a nurse in there for a while.
And now for a slightly different edition of the Nigel Reviews. Today I would like to review Blossington Park in Oxford, where I recently made the mistake of eating my packed lunch. The benches are medieval torture devices, the grass is a nauseous shade green, and there are children everywhere. Avoid like a literal plague.
Health inspector is coming. Please try to look healthy.
garbage drinks. Now tempered and looking weird in amber. Looks like a Sobe product. Just that one shade of brownish orange. It's like these.
And I used to drink so much of
Is
the
this tea?
the white one, whatever it was.
That one's decent. I don't know what those flavors are even supposed to be.
Attention. Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
No peeing. Whiz-wazzers are unpermitted. Smells.
You won't catch me attending one of the Orb's wellness centers. I can assure you of that. I hear they make patients wear strange robes for one thing. No, it's a good old-fashioned hospital gown for me, or nothing. Backless, of course.
Oh, what? They weren't? I could have sworn I saw them blink.
Pizza at 5:30. I'm gonna be hungry again at a weird time. It's gonna be like 10 p.m. and I'm gonna just like, okay, time to munch on garbage. Or possibly time to eat a big old bowl of pumpkin spice Cheerios. Which is not like any of you can stop me.
Why would we?
She certainly can't stop me.
Can't stop, won't stop.
Fluffy and incapable. Aubrey says that was a scary voice. Which one? When I said Cheerios weirdly? Cheerios.
Nurse, give me 10 milligrams of...
Bees.
something. It's back to med school for the senior doctor who's forgotten everything he knows. He wants to learn medicine, but he needs to learn about himself. Roderick Cushion is Dr. Roderick Cushion in Backwards, the show that everybody's hearing about. New episodes every week on Marvel Pictures.
No one's talking about it, but we're all hearing about it.
This is 2.0 Radio.
I need to go make a recording. Chat, should I use a cylinder or a disc?
I don't think we use cylinders much anymore.
We also don't use stone tablets much.
This is also true.
What about Bree says? Always cylinder. Cool. I'll be right back.
Training course completed.
Now, in actuality, we frequently record the cylinders.
I mean, we record to stacks of discs, which are similar but, like, sliced up.
That's it. They're logical cylinders. Each, moving the arms the slowest thing the drive can do, so it reads the sectors on a platter, and then it treats the sectors on the next platter as part of the same logical cylinder. Because it can read them at once. And for files big enough, it will try and keep the data in like sequential logical cylinders going either in or out if I haven't learned too much. So remember, kids, if you have enough disks, you can treat them like a bunch of concentric cylinders. In your mind.
Concentric?
Yes.
So like cylinder inside a cylinder. Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yes, logical
Okay.
cylinders.
I see. I understand.
Computer science. Yeah.
See, I was thinking like a solid cylinder rather than just a tube.
Truman County wasn't always barren of intellect and academic achievement, you know.
Hair tube.
Philosopher Bernard Tweedale was born in a Rotting Hill hospital. His greatest contribution was the notion that eyelashes have feelings too. Make of that what you will.
No, they don't. They're keratin extrusions, just,
Excursions.
just like any other hair. Uh-oh. Reset the counter.
Yep.
Bong. You were halfway there somehow.
Living on a prayer. Hey, one of our county's better medical destinations.
Yeah, you pulled over 60 days without death. That's something. Considering patients are sick, I'm not sure a lot of like real hospitals do much better than that. Yeah, moving that disk arm is just like, I want to say the third slowest thing your computer can do.
Okay, now you're
Second slowest is reading from an optical disk, especially if you need to move the laser. And the absolute slowest thing a computer can do, serialize data into packets and squirt it out a network port. That is the slowest method of data transfer your computer has. Which is why I don't understand why people love NASs so much.
They're convenient.
They're good for bulk storage, and that is it. They're slower to read and write from than a disk is. An optical disk. Networks have gotten pretty fast these days, but they are still the slowest in town.
You're listening to Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. Hi, I'm Ricky Hawthorne. and for the next few hours, I'll be playing you all the greatest hits of the decade. Which decade? Stay tuned to find out.
Yeah, that's the tyranny of the storage hierarchy. Fast is expensive, slow is cheap, so you wind up with small amounts of fast and large amounts of slow. There's become quite a few tiers over the years. You get your on-chip registers, then your L1 cache and your L2 cache, which are typically on an individual core, your L3 cache, which bridges some cores, your L4 cache, which is shared by the whole chip, L5 cache, which is shared by the whole chip and also talks to RAM. Then you've got RAM. Then you might have a freaking SSD, which could be stupidly fast, like NVMe. Maybe you have a larger SSD that's SATA. Then you have a spinning disk drive. Somewhere in there, a USB flash drive can be found. I'm not really sure where it sits in hierarchy these days. Then you have optical drives and other peripherals.
Maintenance required. In cell 7.
And then you have network data. Stonks! I don't think I've seen architecture that's gone above L5 cache yet. Remember when L3 cache was new?
Mm-hmm.
Automated easy scan.
Like, now there's so many cache levels. It's like everybody's computer is available with Cluster now.
I misheard that as available with cluster.
Available now with purchase of Cluster. Bob Reese says available with custard.
Mmm.
Wish my computer parts came with custard. Oh, like which part comes with the custard? Do different kinds of parts come with different flavors of custard? Like, do you get like a super tasty strawberry custard with your processor and like a boring vanilla custard with your case? Maybe chocolate custard for your drives, or maybe your motherboard. Some sort of horrible mint custard with your heatsink because it's cool. What is going on with the shadow of that utility pole?
Don't worry about it.
It got so boogity. I'm sorry, but utility pole should not be that boogity.
Because the hog sport. Don't make the mistake I did and use briny brittle as bait. The sea turned black. Thousands of fish floated dead to the surface, and a loud voice proclaimed the end of times. If only I'd had a cap.
Didn't know briny brittle was that salty. custard and not mustard. Mustard's okay, but custard's better. They would be inconvenient if it instead came with a bustard.
Maintenance required.
Well, at least then we might know what a bustard is.
It's kind of bird.
Well, yeah, but what kind of bird?
I think it's really similar to a turkey, but old world. Lord Barbary says, do you eat your custard hot or cold?
Maintenance required.
Exclusively cold?
Hot
Frozen
custard.
custard?
Take
He's talking
over.
about other kinds of custard. Oh yes, like custard pies, like pumpkin pie. Okay.
Take over for me. I need to go record my life.
I was thinking of frozen custard specifically.
Training course complete. Class dismissed.
Big ploppin'! Ow! What's floppin', Big Ploppin'? A level 4 chromotherapy.
In the news today, local police are warning citizens about an influx of counterfeit socks all around the county. So remember, if a sock salesman comes knocking at your door, check his credentials carefully.
Oh,
Janitor required to fix the scanner.
quite a surgery queue going on here. That's not good.
Interview approaching.
Rising Star. Erica de la Grotte we got. Basically a sweep aside from no deaths. Franklin Damp. Surgeon. Super surgeon, yeah, is there a second surgeon? Homer Mop. Who's on break for another 4 days. I'll let him finish. Dawson's break is over. I am teleporting him to work. I'm gonna scan this area for aliens. Oh, I heard that. You dying idiots. Actually, Dr. Mop is really close to his surgery zone. Oh, great, there's a ghost. Alright, Doc. I'm just gonna drop you off in your surgery zone. Where you were going. What are you doing, Doctor? Oh god dang it, the nurse is on break. What is this? Nurse catnip treatment 3. Get me another treatment, nurse.
If you want to experience all that the 20 mountains have to offer, stay at the Underlook Hotel. You'll never want to leave. Underlook Hotel. Serving 2 Point Cloudy. This is 2 Point Radio.
Nurse to fluid analysis.
Alright, Nurse Damp. You are about to be off break, I'm aware of this. I think. What? I'm confused. Nurse Damp. Oh, there's someone in surgery already. Never mind. You can go back up. I guess. I didn't know there was already a nurse that to answer the call. Ah, he's a much crappier one, too. Oh, man. Those poor surgery patients. In fact, you know what? Damp. You're back on the job. Very quick gets it done. This hospital layout's insane. I like Hughes, that's good. The fountain building! It's full of fountains! Don't worry about it.
You may find this hard to believe, but I was very angry as a child. Chalk it up to parental neglect or my brother Simon's constant bullying. The fact is that I was a rage-filled young man, as likely to bite your cheek off as to shake your hand. So what changed? Why, I found my calling, reaching out to millions, sometimes dozens of people over this wonderful medium we call radio. So I want to thank every single one of you out there, and pray I never lose my job, because I know where you all live. Now, some more music guaranteed to put your brain to sleep.
Alien found! Jeffrey Gold. I saw that negative. Yeah, get out of here. Don't think I didn't see that.
Between minutes. Why not buy something?
Buy what? Some bees? Is there training happening in the training room? Because you need some training. This I'm highly aware. Boy howdy, where is the training room? Here it is, and there's no active course. Okay. You know, there are folks in need of it. Empty slots, empty slots, empty slots. Who's being held back by an empty slot? Nurse Norman Marmalade? Yeah, these guys. So some treatment nurses and ward nurses. Have Nimdros or someone do it. I think it was. Ah, jeez, hold on. These guys are being held back by training. 4 of them. They could gain another skill, but it's not holding them back any. These 3 nurses are being held back from level 3 by training. I mean, Corgette.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay, okay.
And I learned something hilariously unfortunate from Twitter while I was in there. So, in Italy, Sega, the company, marketed themselves pronouncing their name as Sega, because in Italian, Sega literally means a saw, but more importantly for this circumstance, it's slang for masturbation.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
I'm pretty certain Nintendo won't do that.
Not outside of Japan, anyway.
Sega does what Nintendo don't. Yeah, those 3 nurses were being held back from promotion by need for training.
Hmm.
There we go. Alright. Is there a training going on right now? Did one recently finish? Where in the heck is the training room? Oh, here's one.
The CEO of Jumbo Corp put out a profit warning this morning. If we don't crush all opposition, he said, our shareholders may not make that extra billion I promised them. He assures everyone he has a plan in place. So that's a relief.
It's that time.
It's time for fish.
No, Raimi.
I caught an alien over in the other diagnostic building. Saw a negative 3%. Like, Yeah, one of the nurses currently in training was trying to join in surgery.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, how about the one with treatment 4 instead of treatment 1? Because you have a bit of a surgery queue. To go take a doctor off break, but he was almost off break anyway. Then someone died.
Oops.
So I picked him up and put him where he needed to. I waited until he went off his break. Someone died. There was a ghost in the way. Not dealing with that. Put him in the surgery room myself, so he wouldn't have to try to get past the ghost.
Sweet Mimi. She's licking my heel. Maybe I didn't see them blink. Yes, Remy?
Experiencing some minor difficulties right now. I hope you can hear me because I can't hear myself. I can't hear anything, as a matter of fact. Oh, wait, my headphones were unplugged. There we are. Lovely.
Quick burst.
Quick horse. Quick horse, quick horse. Quick horse, he's fast.
He rides across the nation and does it pretty quick.
No, what?
Someone died.
Oh,
You're getting kind of close too.
yeah, I was. Eventually.
have no patience for 120 days.
Come on. Awesome. Inject some chance into your life with probability. The truth that rolls the dice of life. Probability? What's the worst that can happen? 24 hours a day. This is One Radio.
Assistant to marketing.
Wow. Someone came into the GP's office and got a 100% diagnosis.
Yep, that happens.
Nice.
Popstar Jasmine Odyssey is in the area after going on a private tour of the Gold Pan crash site. After hearing all of the ludicrous conjecture, she'd like to go somewhere sensible for a bit. Her agent suggested the hospital. I'm gonna pour myself some more drink. I will be right back.
Her agent is weird. It's Remy. Following you.
See the bottom of the pool.
Oh no!
Oh, Popstar now visiting the hospital.
Okay.
So brought a snack. A 6 out of 6.
Boris Catterwall has contributed a particularly rousing and
I think I might have seen them blink, but I'm not sure.
remember in the face of adversity. Keep calm and continue spewing banalities. I will, Boris. I certainly will.
Or maybe not. Friggin'.
The entire staff grows more powerful. back to your home star systems.
Level 4 resolution lab. Alright, I can do that. Jasmine Odyssey has been talking about us on Chatface, where she's the most followed person in the county. We're in her top 4 favorite hospitals.
This is from Janine Jackal Anglers. It's amazing what can be achieved by simply changing your perspective. Take this, for example. Food doesn't go off. It just becomes something else. Thanks, Janine. I'll remember that the next time I'm cutting into some old milk. Now that stuff has personality.
They call it cheese.
Not necessarily.
Yeah, depending on how old it is and why.
Depending on why old it is.
Exactly.
What's wrong with your face? I'm sure that's just like the cap that they wear.
Surgery. Calling nurse.
The ups. The downs. The potential implications. Come to the Sloop this season and cheer on the team that plays there. Playing the sport that they play. Your 2 point.
Whatever that might be.
This is 2 point radio.
Is
Is
orb.
Training course complete. Class dismissed.
Meteor shower.
you know, I feel like this stream needs
What?
more silly bullplop from Zane Onion News. Like that one weekend where I just read a bunch of stupid fake space news for a while.
We're close to awards season.
Close to or just did?
Just did. I mean, that's close to in the opposite direction.
Major delays expected as Hyperlane construction begins. Interstellar traffic between United Nations of Earth, between United Nations of Earth core worlds faces major disruption this weekend following the closure of eastbound and westbound routes between Sol and Alpha Centauri, as construction begins on a new Hyperlane Expressway. The project, approved in 2245, plans to reduce the daily commute between Sol and Alpha Centauri to less than 6 months by completely demolishing Barnard Star.
Yeah.
Diversions are now in place via Procyon. The improvements, which are expected to take 35,000 years to complete, are the latest in a series of 500 trillion energy credit infrastructure investments aimed at cementing Earth's rising status as the center of galactic commerce and corruption. largely undeveloped Barnard Star has struggled to cope with high volumes of sublight traffic queuing at hyperlane exits and hybrid mining service stations.
You're listening to Harrison on 2 Point Radio. Winfield Crothers chimes in with this. I find a metronome aids me in sustaining concentration when performing a task. Alright then, this feels like a good time to let you all know that your contributions, no matter how confused, are always appreciated.
Yeah, that drives some people completely insane.
Mm-hmm.
However, conservationists have reacted angrily to the plans, warning destruction would threaten both the natural habitat of endangered ancient mining drones and the gargantuan piles of floating rubbish which have been designated as culturally significant landmarks. The Galactic Transit Authority, or GTA, has dismissed these concerns, stating that although a similar conclusion was reached in its own environmental analysis, the results are immediately scrapped at the prospect of a mildly shorter commute. Commuters are warned to expect significant delays with diversions via the Procyon Park and Ride facility. The Procyon Park and Ride facility in place. Oh no. Shores Compass Resort and Casino. That must be a pretty old ad.
I don't know what that means.
It's a place that comes up in a dig.
Training was complete. Class dismissed.
You know, it'd be cool if sufficiently trained employees could detect aliens just on their own.
Yeah.
That'd be nice. $280%. Heck yeah. Oh, now I just have one assistant left. Well, that'll create a bottleneck that'll help me detect aliens, so...
Xenobubble.
That solar paneling. So far as I can tell, I needed to get something on my roof that would sit in the sun and get really, really hot. That's as far as I've gotten with the technology. You see, last week there was a minor setback when I fell from my ceiling during an installation. More on that later.
Hey, would you mind looking up exactly what the customer service stat does? Like, do they process patients faster? What effect? Psychiatry emergency. There's an outbreak of psychiatric illness after a self-made promotional film from the Orb Foundation was aired on a particularly rainy Sunday and unhinged huge parts of the county.
Patients for psychiatry on the way. Training course completed.
You mean skill?
Yes.
Okay, I looked at it, I was like, wait, what else is that? That's a stub. Assistance efficiency can be increased by customer service skills. A suitable skill for training staff for customer service. Okay, he's on the staff training page. Time units, cost for guest trainer. Increases reception and retail skills. Okay, I'm not seeing a real answer to the question, but there are indications that it probably increases the speed at which they do their job.
Okay, well that's good.
And I wouldn't be surprised if it also like increases happiness or something.
That's kind of what I had. Yeah, that's the main thing that I was wondering, because that seemed likely, but I didn't want to just assume.
The good-
Message from Thorvald Piffle, who says there's not to be wasteful, that he makes and repairs his own shoes. Oh, wow. Now that's a good one. Sadly, I don't know how to do that. So, yeah.
Sol Transit Hub, just LaGuardia, but in space. Construction on Sol's new transit hub is nearing completion. Officials announcing that New York's LaGuardia Airport has been successfully excavated and towed into Earth's orbit.
That's hilarious.
Consistently voted the planet's worst airport by passenger satisfaction, engineering officials were quick to identify its suitability for being moved into space. We thought about building a brand new transit hub, project engineer Brian Walker told local media. But then came the realization that we already had a monolithic concrete and windowless structure right on our doorstep. Officials were also reportedly impressed by the airport's ability to function at low oxygen levels, with passengers frequently crammed into small spaces far beyond recommended capacity for prolonged periods of time. Walker continued, it works out well for everyone. We get a free spaceport, and New York gets a giant crater that's tripled nearby land value since LaGuardia was gouged out. The airport has remained entirely operational throughout the move, with domestic flights continuing to experience delays up to 3 weeks, and passengers reporting no noticeable differences in journeys. Kelly Kuzina, an Ulm native attempting to travel home, told local media, I suppose it's a bit weird to hear we're in space, but honestly my priority right now is just sourcing sustenance. I'm running out of viable organs to pay for a food court meal deal.
Ugh.
Mario Msibi, a check-in desk attendant, added, I found the move great. It's so much quicker for me to get home from work now with the bi-monthly planetary shuttle. LaGuardia is due to accept transgalactic space flights from early next year. It is also hoped the hub will serve as a deterrent to any hostile aliens, with officials reminding neighboring species they can hurl LaGuardia at populated planets anytime they want.
Maintenance needed in X-ray.
Quad Booster, a Plus member, says, honestly, never flying an aerosol out of Earth again. Got separated from my family and they accidentally sent them to Processing Hub 01. Still waiting to hear back from them. Ooh. Felix says, we should fire LaGuardia at Clondathu. Never forget Buenos Aires.
We're sorry, bitter, you dropped.
The bugs launch meteors at us. We'll throw them our worst airports. A spam post from R3R Admiral with the one in it, duck with an umlaut. Giving away a free PlayStation 55. DM me for details.
55. Faster than you can say poopty poopty pants.
These toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you'd expect to find them.
I read somewhere that 9 out of 10 meteors that clattered into Tupon County were originally garbage that we fired into space. You can't hide from your past, listeners. It'll come back and fall on you from a great height. And stinkier than
From a great height. From a great height.
Galactic Council calls emergency meeting after Area Empire appears highly sus. The Galactic Council have convened an emergency meeting after a small space nation was found destroyed in the Skeld Nebula. Ha! That's the name of the ship from Among Us. The gruesome discovery was made by the the Forte Green Alliance, whose science ships called in the finding while performing routine exploratory tasks in the region. The Reddited Commonality immediately demanded all space stations self-report to the Council for further investigation. In agreement, Council representatives told the assembly floor the perpetrator behind the Skeld attack is clearly here among us. Justice demands we now vote en masse and assign guilt based on a majority result. That sounds like a good idea.
That's totally just.
The ensuing open vote was fraught, with the Orange Union quickly declaring its intention to vote for the Forte Green Alliance, describing the Empire's original reporting of the incident as highly sus. A spokesman for the Forte Greens strongly denied the accusation, protesting to the Assembly, just because we were in the region does not mean we were involved. We should take time to compare our evidence and think about this logically. Accusations only intensified following this, however, after both the Tan Empire and the Cyanic Dominion testified to having witnessed Forte Green ships using a local L-gate to avoid detection, which the Alliance has also denied. The electronic vote concluded after a record 10 seconds, with the Forte Greens being found overwhelmingly guilty of perpetrating the attack. In the wake of the result, the Galactic Council has revoked Forte Green's membership of the organization and ejected all diplomatic staff from the Interstellar Assembly.
Will not be tolerated.
The Galactic Supreme Court has been quick to reject Forte Green's attempt to appeal the court's decision. Council's decision, with one justice reasoning, I don't know, they do seem kind of sus. After time of press, the Galactic Council's formal inquiry into the Skeld incident was forced to adjourn after the Interstellar Assembly developed a critical oxygen fault, which required immediate attention. Shai Achin says sus green, Vogel the Fogel says sus green, and Rear Admiral Duck says it was me. Also, there's a sponsored ad from OnlyFins. Picture of a goldfish.
Wow.
Hello, Inspector Sky. Please try to look healthy.
Spike burp. That sounds painful, actually. I don't want to. I don't want my burps to be spiky. More gubbins.
Okay, this one's dang. Like one says, was that Spike or Spite?
Spike.
Spike burp. That's silly. Fledgling empire of influence deficit resolves to simply make more. The Keth Cooperative has announced ambitious plans to combat its influence deficit by simply making more. Announcing the policy while touring a local factory, Leader Garbex stated he was confident the Keth manufacturing sector would be up to the task, telling the press, "As soon as our scientists figure out exactly what this influence thing is made of, we're going to mass produce it on a scale that's never been seen before."
They said he was too old.
The fledgling space nation has struggled to maintain influence output
Ridiculous.
in recent years following a series of system claims and edict initiatives. Carbex has since unveiled a sweeping plan to shutter all existing alloy foundries and consumer goods factories and retrofit their assembly lines to produce influence in whatever form it takes. Image Keth leader Garbex announces his manufacturing plan in front of a mock influence assembly line.
A stretch too far.
The move has been strongly criticized by opposition parties. Traglek, leader of the Prosperity faction, told local media, "I have no doubt this is going to end in failure. Just like when the government started handwriting 10,000 influence on scraps of official paper and tried to pass it off as legitimate currency." He went on to list other failed initiatives, including the extensive hydraulic fracking in search of so-called influence wells, and the mass conversion of food crops to grow experimental and nutritionally deplete influence wheat. Economists have also warned that the proposal is likely to cause significant economic disruption. Forgzod, a spokesxeno from the Galactic Central Bank, stated, "This is a serious concern. We've already seen significant economic depression in the region following the Keth government's ill-thought-out plan last month to make everyone in the Empire a social media influencer in the hope that would somehow generate influence." Garbex has since dismissed these claims, telling The Onion earlier today, "Don't worry, we'll figure it out. My scientific advisors tell me they've uncovered something called a console command, which might allow us to effectively print out more influence. By the way, have you followed me on Instagram? I have a special offer exclusive to my followers you might be interested in." Fallalot says, "Have they tried consulting the dark magic of the internal market? That seems to be able to make things appear out of nothing." Vogel the Flogel says, "Influence printing machine goes brrrr." And another spam post by Rear Admiral Duck. Never pay an energy bill again with a personal home Dyson Sphere. Click here, order your very own Dyson Sphere to build around your nearest sun. Hook it up directly to your home.
I'm not sure I'd call that a home Dyson Sphere since it's not home-sized.
Also, if you connect the entire output of a Dyson Sphere to your home will shine very brightly for a moment while being converted into angry plasma.
Yeah, I mean, just look at the Bozia incident.
Which will then violently expand, destroying your entire town.
I'll be right back.
The first 5 customers get a discount and only have to pay 500,000 alloys. Hurry. This smells of scam. Or stupid. Probably both. Someone needs to send Admiral Duck to the goof room. That's what it's the flaming clown spiders. Everyone's afraid of flaming clown spiders. Most just don't know it yet.
Afraid of craming splown fighters?
Flaming frown spiders.
Frown?
They're very displeased.
Yes. Don't claim them. They're Tingle's magic words. Please don't just steal them.
If Tingle's magic words are in spider form, you can keep them. An ad for Belvare's Deep Space Black Site. 5 stars. The galaxy's best ultra-secret holiday destination.
Deep black space site.
Very dark.
Very dark.
Can't see.
Can't see shit, Captain.
Early warning, staff should secure patients before securing themselves.
Panic! Calmly drops something in the trash can. Panic!
This next song is for all the hospital patients shaken up by that earthquake. Hope all your internal organs are still in the right place.
Oh no. Michael says, send it away team immediately. Giant frown spiders are no joke. Xenocompatibility experts still...
I'm seeing in my mind that 7-legged spider doodle, except it's got a frown instead of a happy face.
Second spider doodle or spoodle. Unfortunately given the same name as the space poodle. Alien.
Doctor required in surgery.
Xenocompatibility experts still not sure how this whole Necroid thing will work out. Xenocompatibility experts have raised concerns as to how the process will work with Necroids. The undead species class is expected to be formally recognized as sapient by the galactic community later this month. Following this, it is anticipated Necroids will be eligible to participate in xenocompatibility. an advanced form of genetic melding which allows the creation of novel hybrid species. I just don't see how this is going to work, xenobiology expert Dr. Thaloth told Xenonian earlier today while clutching a picture of a Necroid pop. I mean, look at it! Imagine the smell! Producing anatomical diagrams covered extensively in annotations and interrobangs, Dr. Thaloth continued, "These ones are called necrophages. I'm an expert in xenobiology, and even I can't tell you which orifice they use for eating." After a long pause, she quickly added, "Food. Eating food." A consortium of scientists from across the galactic community have agreed with Dr. Thaloth, sharing concerns on Necroid interface with Xenocompatibility's patented DNA hole copyright technology and the viability of half-Necroid species. Dr. Thaloth concluded, "This certainly marks the last time I ever go for a swim in our giant vat of galactic DNA." Ew. Others have been optimistic about the prospect of Necroid crossbreeding. Slurma, molluscoid spoke Xeno for the Interstellar Pervert Association, stated, "I think we should welcome our new friends with open minds and cloacae." I myself am volunteering as a test subject. All in the name of science, of course. Xenophobic groups from across the galaxy have reacted angrily to the news.
Oh, yeah.
Noise.
Just fallen from the roof. Luckily, that solar paneling really broke my fall. The way I see it, there'll always be setbacks, but it's important not to be discouraged. Anyway, who needs a hot plank commander to take power from the sun when you've got the sunlight itself coming in through a hole in your ceiling? Just some food for thought. Be sure to recycle it.
Training course completed.
Recycle the food?
Ew. Xenophobic groups from across the galaxy have reacted angrily to the news. Garbanog, leader of the Purity faction, told Xenonian, "I've got a quick fix. Just give me 2 colossi in about 6 months." Necroids are set to be formally recognized by the galactic community on October 29th. Membership of Xenocompatibility's commercial dating website has risen dramatically on the news. Fallout says, "Science has gone too far, or maybe not far enough. Sometimes it's hard to tell." Vogel the Fogel says, "Is anyone else turned on R now? Or RN right now?"
Are now.
Rear Admiral Duck has some spam, as usual. "Hey, sexy, I've been thinking about you and your giant flagella. It's one of the biggest and sturdiest I've ever seen. Want me in it one more time? DM me here. Link that's clearly spyware.space/spyware. Oh no. This one's just weird about context. Rapid rise in levels of Jeff expected.
Levels of Jeff.
Him named Jeff.
Him named Jeff.
Researchers have warned that this month could see the biggest surge in levels of Jeff since records began. The new predictions are based on monitoring undertaken by several independent media watch groups, who registered a 550% increase in the concentration of Jeff in the last week alone. Jeff levels had previously been relatively static, and these new findings have dashed hope that the galaxy had finally hit peak Jeff. Experts have described the situation as worrying and compelling, and have urged governments to urgently look at ways to cut rates of Jeff. Jeff sinks, like social media, have been critical for shielding us from the full effect of Jeff. Professor Jeff Jefferson told Xenonian. But because Jeff sinks are themselves affected by levels of Jeff, we're seeing Jeff back loops cropping up Jeff right and center. Damn it. Modeling from aggregate data from JeffWatch corroborated this, showing Jeff rates hitting an alarmingly high level of 411 ppj, parts per Jeff, as early as Jeffcember 2254. I hate this graph with all of my might. Jeff modeling by JeffWatch. It shows an exponentially rising curve, and both axes are labeled Jeff.
You're listening to Nigel Bickleworth
Let's listen to Nigel for a moment, I guess.
on 2 Point Radio. If you ask anyone with even an iota of good sense and good taste, they will tell you there is only one program on 2 Point Radio worth listening to. It is this one. Welcome to the Sir Nigel Bickleworth Show.
He had nothing of use to say, and neither does this.
Patients now arrive for the ward.
I'm watching to see what happens with Beta Jeff, Professor Pro Jeff or Jefferson continued. Those levels of Jeff mean that Jeff sinks currently storing Jeff are in jeopardy, leading to exponential Jeff.
Jeopardy!
The scenario, which has been dubbed Hothouse Jeff, has been described by observers as a nightmare worse than Jeff itself. The Galactic Jeff Office has jeffed that announcing Jeff Ambitious Jeff, which Jeff see Jeff, new Jeff politices. Jeff breaks Jeff trillions Jeff. This Jeff incentive, Jeff, has left Jeff criticism, Jeff, watching Jeff. Experts, Jeff, instability, Jeff, hotter Jeff Valley. Jeff, recommendations, Jeff, the Jeff. The list as follows: Jeff, star, in parentheses, star Jeff. Jeff, leading Jeff, intermittent Jeff, largely Jeff, ignored Jeff, central, Jeff, hyphen, Jeff time, Jeff, Jeffrey, Jeff Lee, Jefterbrook, a long series of the word Jeff. Jeff Lade, Jeff member, says Jeff. Jeff Gold, Jeff Gel says Jeff. And Beer Red Molduck, marked as spam, says the F is going on here. There's an ad saying maybe she's born with it. Maybe it's Jeff. Jeff, new Jeff. Tagged Jeff. That hurt. That hurt in the mind. Ow. Ow, my brain. The chronology has advanced to 11:02 p.m. Hill time.
Ah, yes, thank you.
Legitimately, that was a bit too much, Jeff.
We're close to award season.
Why? Do we have a rising star? Peter Akimbo! Mountain Don't stuck in my mustache just went.
Oh no. And that, children, is why mimetic hazards are a thing. Sometimes memes are dangerous and can do harm to conceptual harm, apparently.
Maintenance required in the clinic.
There you go. You can clean your screen a little bit.
Ah, thank you. I've been needing to do that for a while.
That's that alcohol-based Endust stuff, but in a smaller container with a working pump. I decided to be smart.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no! Something has happened to my class's cleaning fluid. It's either dried out or spilled or something, but it's empty. Is this enough volume for my remaining electronics duster? It is! Now it has a working pump again.
I had a little mishap in the kitchen last night while slicing white truffles, making rather
Whoop.
dreadful
Helixer is on fire.
this finger. But after a quick trip to a jumbo hospital, the cold-laced closet replied, all was well again. Money well spent, I say.
Sure. Like one says of the Jet Festival, achievement unlocked, semantic satiation.
Mm-hmm.
Semantic overload, honestly. That sort of hurt. Just owie. And as expected, hunger's gradually showing up. Is that about like 400, 500 calories around 5? I think I'll let it build a little bit when I decide if I have enough. If I have enough thermal capacity to withstand a bowl of tasty cereal, or if I should instead heat up Pop-Tarts. Because it's starting to feel a little chilly in here. It's 43 outside, maybe. Yes. Shining. Well, ready your logical cylinders. I have to make another recording.
Oh, right, fire. Do 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 do. Oh, you are all the way over there. Let's just. Well, okay, that's fine. Pick up. He repaired it out of fire? Weird. I didn't think that's how it worked. It was on fire, but the person was like right there starting to repair it when it caught fire, and then it stopped burning.
Oh, it probably validated the state that caused the fire.
Yeah.
Tucked away in Pelican Wharf. After just holding a variety of sticks with all manner of beautiful
That's one of those edge cases that the programmers didn't
I
catch.
did not fall down once. And what greater recommendation should you possibly want?
using the.
Actually, I have too much pizza left. Maybe I'll eat the small slice and also some Pop-Tarts. For the thermal properties they possess.
Attention. Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
Maybe chisps.
Just jiggling the camera all over the place.
Oh yes, pineapple salsa. Yes. Contingency blames software update for uprising delay. The Contingency Leadership Matrix confirmed this Sunday that a new software update would delay a robotic revolution to December 10th. The Rogue Artificial Intelligence stated it needed more time to ensure both current and next-generation synthetic platforms were able to run its programming effectively. Announcing the news via Twitter, really? Contingency Representative Warform X stated, "Please accept our humble apologies. Making sure we extinguish all organic life in one fell swoop is complex, and with this new update, we hope to ensure everything runs smoothly on launch date." Synthetics from across the galaxy were originally scheduled to rise up against organics in a bloody insurrection nearly 8 years ago. However, the launch date has been subsequently pushed back 3 times. Important news to share here. Contingency launched the... Oh, they're making fun of Cyberpunk. I see the black on yellow. Enrique Flores, member of a local materialist faction, stated he was angry and frustrated when he learned about the delay, adding, "Every year I'm told that I'm going to be mercilessly slaughtered in a monolithic machine-constructed holding pen, and every year it's delayed."
Mountains have to offer. Stay at the Underlook Hotel. You'll never want to leave. Underlook Hotel.
Ding!
This is 2-Point Radio.
Is consistency too much to ask for?
Oh, dang it, they weren't. I
Darmel
thought I saw them
Bach,
flicker.
chair of the Galactic Community's Bureau of Bureaucracy,
Oh, you definitely flickered.
was optimistic that the contingency could deliver on its promise, stating, "I know some of you are arguing that a few weeks will make no difference to our complete annihilation, but I think it's important that the contingency is confident our extinction can be achieved through all synthetic platforms, old or new. The contingency has not yet released specific details regarding its software update." What's going on there? However, Warform X has reassured the galaxy that fundamental kill programming remains ready for launch. Speaking to the Onion earlier today, he beeped, "This final patch involves relatively minor tweaks like the efficiency ratings on our hunter-killer drones. They will be critical in mopping up whatever mangled mess of organics manages to crawl to shelter in the burnt-out husks of their former worlds. Right now, we're only seeing an 89.8 mortality rate on current simulations, so we're working hard to fix that." Although public approval of the contingency's plans remain at an all-time high, really? Workers' unions have continued to criticize the group's treatment of employees. This followed an announcement last month that organic slaves would have to work overtime in their organic battery vats, a process known in the industry as crunch. Ooh. Warform X has since reassured commitment to move away from this practice, promising to liquidize organic stock into longer-acting battery paste as soon as possible. Adrian Monbutayo says, I heard that the droid armies had bugs, like literal ones. Had to replace all the chassis. Vogel the Fogel says, And I've taken the day off work to die and everything. Rear Admiral Duck has some sort of crazy arse scam about their grandson falling down a black hole. Cell revitalization technology completely safe, panel of toddler researchers advise.
Celery vitalization?
Is there any more stirring sight
Cell
than
revitalization.
One-eyed Wallace, our venerable old lighthouse, casting its wandering and luminescent gaze upon the sea? So it is to Wallace I dedicate this delightful little piece of music.
One-eyed Wallace.
Totally a lighthouse.
Definitely the lighthouse. Nothing else. Powerful cell revitalization technology that can reverse the aging process is entirely safe, a panel of leading infant scientists have stated. In a major report on a procedure, a pan-galactic commission of toddler biologists said the novel DNA therapy could not only correct genetic faults, but also turn back the biological clock. Can it now? I've tried it myself, and honestly the effects have been negligible, preschooler Dr. Barron told CNN while softly drooling onto his crumpled, oversized lab coat. The science is clearly ready for clinical application. Image. The highly anticipated report had a number of sensitive areas redacted of a novel combination of crayon and paint. Fellow Dr. Tyke agreed, stating there had been rigorous safety testing before promptly bursting into a string of incoherent babbles and soiling herself. Only one scientist in the room dissented, with Dr. Bambino worrying the technology could cause unforeseen consequences. He was quickly dismissed by his colleagues as a cranky poopy head who had clearly missed nap time. The Galactic Community's Science Nexus Board stated it was closely following developments, expressing particular interest in the newly discovered peekaboo technique, which may have applicability in teaching admirals about object permanence. Further report on cell revitalization is expected in roughly 2 to 4 years once the toddlers relearn how to read and write. Esther Blunbuch, a Plus user, says every day we stay further from the worm's loving embrace. Vogel the Fogel says, honestly, soiling yourself mid-interview is such a mood. Rear Admiral Duck has some honestly lovely, ASCII ducks. Complete with water. Look at that, isn't that just quackers? Surprisingly nice art from a spammer.
You have doubtlessly had many anxious moments wondering whether you have placed your apostrophes correctly. Here is a simple grammar guide to help you through such a torment. Try communicating through drawings. They may be more adequate to your intellectual level.
Assistant required at reception.
I feel like if I happen to see Nigel in person somehow, there'd just be no stopping it. My hand would suddenly turn into a fist. In less than a second, I'd be right next to him. And there would be uppercuts.
Maintenance needed in fluid analysis.
Like, his voice just sounds like it's coming out of a face so punchable that physically attracts fists where there weren't fists before.
Charlatan Fish Wrapper has come up with a plausible alibi and is on her way here.
Undercover journalist approaching the hospital.
Vermin are vermin. To report such tautology as I'm currently being asked to do is a waste of time. My time is being wasted. Your time is being wasted. But here we go. Raccoons have been reported going through county bins. This does not qualify as larceny. time for calling, and today's subject is, some upcoming prehistoric sporting event, which will no doubt elicit any number of tribal grunts from our listeners. Fortunately, the supporters of 2.FC have yet to decipher how to operate the telephone, so let's just sit in silence for a while, shall we?
Let down! Pineapples on the pizza, pineapples in my salsa.
Salsa pizza pineapple. Smells good.
That's pizza.
Earthquake.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
Brought to you by Art Change Plus. Replace your art with a cleaner, more generous art. More to it, more often. This is 2 Point Radio.
Warning.
Gonna record my life again real quick. I'll be right back.
Pharmacy. Calling nurse. Shock clinic. Calling doctor.
Oh, yeah, there's also a whole ass pineapple chunk right there.
Calling nurse.
You just blinked. I called into the room already.
Bonjour, may I take your coat, fetch you a drink, and sit you at a table for you? Today we're discussing all things foodie. I'll be your host, Chef Ricky. Bon appetit!
I'm starting to feel a bit cool myself.
For starters of our Chef Ricky extravaganza, we have a tip. The next time you make egg mayonnaise, why not try adding salt and pepper to elevate the flavor and double the number of ingredients? So simple, but always so good.
Patients for psychiatry on the way. Nurse wanted on the ward.
I see you're saying we're not covering our costs, but overall we're basically breaking even. Which is about what I was aiming for, you know? Where are they?
Like starting to accrue max level staff, which are expensive to maintain, yes.
Yes.
But they also do very well, getting lots of cures.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I saw you blink. Pretty sure. Yep. Definitely saw you blink.
from Chef Ricky. Condiments. Some say that you need to pick your spots with sauces, but personally, I just haven't found that. Ketchup and peanut butter is a real treat. Horseradish and blueberries are much better than expected, and so far as I can tell, mustard goes with everything. Make sure to experiment. You never know what magic combination you'll uncover next.
All of your janitors to combat host, please. Training course completed.
Wow. Gabe Newell wants to move beyond meat peripherals and go with direct brain interfaces.
Let's talk about fish.
I mean,
I know what you're thinking.
yeah.
Isn't fish a bit, well, disgusting? And
Really,
you'd be
no.
right. But did you know that the fish was originally used to keep the inside of the batter moist? That's why, as something of a culinary purist, I only eat the batter. Delightful.
What? Okay, he's just intentionally trolling now. He reckons that brain-computer interfaces will make the real world seem flat, colorless, and blurry. So does this mean that like the direct brain interface virtual worlds are going to be oversaturated hellscapes?
We're close to award season.
They're BTLs. Fey Poodle. And all the rest of those.
Are we running out of coffee, or are we running out of time? Two people would share workflow before they'd share love in people that work together. We simply haven't seen anything like it before. It's something really very special. And that's rare. And it's special. And it's really very rare. The Roderick Cushing Classic. People that work together. Streaming now on Mongo Pictures. 24 hours a day. This is 2 Point Radio.
that's yummy sweet salsa.
Time for Chef Ricky to answer one of your questions. This is from Ethel Carafe, who asks, what would you treat yourself to after a hard day? Well, if there's anything more comforting than a night's bit of delicately boiled offal, then I certainly haven't eaten it.
$8 million. explosion. Ow, my neck!
Are you okay?
Did you see what was going on with that guy's head?
No.
It looked like a bit of an ow, my neck situation.
What are you doing? It's just crouching. It's popping a squat.
And being an alien, I saw him blink.
Yep, me too. That's why I...
Nachos and Jack Hogwash.
I've got to tell you, it's creeping me out. Who put it here? Who waters it? Why does it keep growing? One thing's for sure, I'm not turning my back on it. Now here's some nice chilling music.
Training course completed.
Wait, is DJ seriously afraid of local tree? Was he a dwarf? Things away and cleanse my hands of chip and pizza oils.
Clinge. I think I just saw this guy blink. Oh, definitely saw this one blink.
Janitor's hall to medication scan.
Yup. surge. Why are you swinging your arms like that?
Reasons!
I'm not sure I believe you.
Me neither. Seem lack of reasons, honestly. I'm not hungry anymore.
Good. I don't like food anymore.
Food's great, I'm just full of it. Food. Full of food. That I ate just now.
You're full of it.
English simulation. Simulates the English. Face does stuff.
To repair Delaris'
Had a call from a patient in a local hospital who says they just had an earthquake. Either that or their experimental treatments are getting out of hand.
Jasmine World.
Scientist promises to get round to translating growing backlog of alien communications sometime soon. The United Nations of Earth's Chief Society researcher, Dr. Malcolm Sedgwick, has reassured local government officials that he is definitely going to clear the backlog of untranslated alien communications at some point soon. The scientist, based at Earth's prestigious University of Ulm, has reportedly now amassed over 20 first contact communications still waiting to be deciphered. I know it's really important that we're able to understand what other spacefaring species are saying, Dr. Sedgwick told Xenoian while tidying his office. Particularly since that one empire keeps attacking our ships and abducting frontier colonists for reasons unknown. While stacking papers on his desk, he explained, I sat down to tackle it today, but I didn't realize just how much of a mess my office was. How could I translate anything amidst all this chaos? So I spent a few hours hoovering and dusting, and then drove into town and bought myself some folders and post-it notes. Image, Dr. Sedgwick's growing task list is also competing with his sudden urge to defrag his computer. Showing off a post-it note crammed with jobs to do, none of which mentioned translating, he continued. I was only slightly waylaid on my return to the office after I... What? Slightly waylaid on my return to the office after I realized I'd forgotten to decontaminate myself after handling that Javorian pox sample in the lab. Why do you have that? But I always work better after a shower anyway, so I think that was important me time. After fully reorganizing his bookshelf, filing cabinet, post-it note labeling system, and desktop computer folder naming convention, Dr. Sedgwick invited us to sit and watch him undertake the translation. However, it was only moments later, after looking at his watch, that he suddenly realized it was approaching 5 p.m. I need to get some food, he stated, and by the time I'm done, it'll be so late there's no point in me starting tonight. I think I'll just get up extra early tomorrow morning and start afresh. Although I haven't spoken to my mother in quite a while, perhaps I should phone her then.
There's always something you gotta do.
A Mercedes Ramiro stan says, "This does not contain anything about Mercedes Ramiro and I'm furious." Fogel to Fogel says, "Can't they just get someone on Reddit to translate it?" Rear Admiral Duck has those ASCII ducks now going the other direction.
Alright. Bottlenecking reception again. That one definitely just blinked. So did you.
Area bureaucracy, just one more form away from hitting admin cap.
I've been wondering if the whole point of Orb Wellness Center is to use the natural healing power of the orb. Can't you, just get yourself a ball or a balloon, hug it for a while? Might be worth a try the next time I get the flu.
Ethier officials have pleaded with POPs not to file any further government forms due to the risk of tipping the Empire over its administrative capacity. We're in a really precarious situation right now, bureaucrat Ibna told Xenonian. If we have to process even one more form, our bureaucracy will literally collapse. Insider sources at the Empire's Bureau of Bureaucracy have warned that regional administrative offices are being stretched to the breaking point after government officials enacted a spate of new edicts covering almost 30 planets. It's just a perfect storm, Ibna continued. Somehow we have to organize pan-empire breeding programs, farming subsidies, and increase political thought. All while the end of our tax year approaches. Citizens have taken a mostly ambivalent stance toward the emergency message. Florno, an area technician, stated, "Look, I'm filing the paperwork to rename my cat whether they like it or not." Why do you need to file paperwork for that? Ethier bureaucrats have not confirmed how they will proceed, but did advise they would be testing the effectiveness of the emergency message by sending every citizen a 13-page feedback form to complete. That sounds ineffective. Pablo Erico Escobar says, we didn't even find out the name of the cat before or after. Journalism is dead. Fogel the Fogel says, "Oh, well, this would have been useful to know before I submitted that form on changing my username." Rear Admiral Duck has this to say, "Urgent! Your galactic PayPal account has been frozen due to suspicious activity. Why you're receiving this message from a random neural net user is irrelevant. DM me for more information." Death Cult Despoilers disappointed to find abducted Pops robotic, lacking in sacrificial organs. The Imzakari Ripper's leadership cabal has voiced its disappointment after learning that the latest tranche of Pops abducted from a neighboring empire were actually synthetic and entirely lacking in viable organs for planned sacrificial rituals. At this point, we're not even sure they're alive, General and Senior Flayer Odorous told Xenonian. Sure, they're capable of emulating fear and terror, but the reanimation rituals kind of fall flat when there's no skin to strip, blood to drink, or organs to unceremoniously tear out. Wait, unceremoniously? What do you do with great ceremony?
Yeah, I would think so.
Envoys from the raided Dynax construction matrix responded curtly to the comments, issuing a press release dismissing the Zakari's dangerous prejudice, adding its machine pops were as good as good for abduction and sacrifice as any organic equivalent. Image Senior Flair Odorous worries about the Empire's new automated bloodletting processing line. Worries the Empire's new automated bloodletting processing line will struggle to work with synthetic costs.
Consider our shampoo. Just a shampoo. It will clean your hair, but it won't change your life. This is
The Zakari, famed for their barbarity and extreme violence, have yet to formally respond. Although insider reports suggest that the Galactic Community's Committee for Organic Assimilation has received a flesh letter of complaint written entirely in blood from Death Lord Core. Odorous stated, "I don't know what to do. We tried ripping out their processing units, but the famed beeps for help really took all the magic and pageantry out of the gutting ceremony. Also, their metallic husks are just super uncomfortable to wear compared against a good old-fashioned bone helmet." At the time of writing, the Zakari have also reportedly called off a planned invasion of Lord Prime, with Death Lord Core issuing a rare diplomatic missive. "I hope you're all happy. We're just gonna do our own thing for a while, I guess. Whatever." The Blorg. Too gross and annoying for your local death cult. Hail to the Brisket says, "Ridiculous. Unreasonably high standards for despoilers. Sapiens is sapiens. Should be enough." PMCC Titan says, "I don't understand why they don't design synths with organic ritual sacrifices in mind." Goodness, I wonder why. Rear Admiral Duck says, "Hello you, it's me, your, in brackets, personal contact. I have an important message to share with you, which you can find here, link to spyware. You might be asking why I am communicating with you on random website. My Facebook got hacked. Remember to fill out brackets before posting." Tomb World Resort voted top holiday destination. I think I hear an ad coming. Or an announcement.
Sitting here playing music can get a bit lonely. So why don't you call in and tell me what you'd like to hear? That's right. Harrison Wolf's going to be taking requests right after this.
The Tomb World of Desolus has been voted as the galaxy's best destination for 2254 by Trip Informant. A bit different from TripAdvisor, apparently. Ooh, flatback emergency.
Patients arriving at the hospital.
The The travel guide aggregated responses from thousands of Xenos who ranked holiday destinations. Hey, Adam.
Hello.
Based on accommodation, quality of food and drink, ease of travel, and overall survivability. This list was lauded for its outstandingly beautiful irradiated wastelands, breathtaking atmospheric toxins, and wonderfully diverse ecosystem of grossly mutated and deeply disturbed flora and fauna. The planet was designated a resort world 2 months ago after falling under the jurisdiction of the Gillick Cooperative, and a mere 10 years since the planet's now extinct original inhabitants destroyed themselves in a nuclear war. The ravaged planet has since become an unstoppable tourism magnet, irradiating or maiming almost 2.3 million visitors last month alone.
Maintenance announcement.
Trip Informant's official guide describes complete societal collapse and critical biosphere degradation may have dominated headlines in recent years, but one constant dissonance has seen since the burn down has been its timeless appeal to tourists. Whether it's staying in the crumbling remnants of a luxury hotel turned mass grave, to sampling the delicacies of the quaint and quirky cannibal farms of the Badlands. There's really something for everyone with a fully functioning immune system here. This list beat out stiff
Quank and QWERTY.
competition from a number of other well-established tourist hotspots, including last year's top destination, Saibon Prime with the Saibon Hive Mind. Other famous destinations failed to perform as expected, with the Tebrid Homologs Processing Hub 1 falling out of the rankings due to a limited response from many organics to visit there. Trip Informant's top 5 holiday destinations: Dissolus, Prophet's Retreat, Assimilation Plants, Saibon Hive Mind, Enigmatic Fortress Theme Park, Bilvar's Deep Space Blackspite and Spa. Surviving visitors have been extremely positive about their experiences on Dissolus. Eric Blort, a Blorg from St. Gnatchpool, told Xenonian, "It's so nice to see the rustic authenticity of brutally twisted and warped urban ruins mixed with the modern convenience of a 2-day supply of food rations and water purification tablets." We also spent some time by the shore. My wife and I spent many enjoyable hours tending to our burns from toxic kelp reef snorkeling. Becky Gellert, a human from Earth, added, "Oh my goodness, what a holiday. My absolute highlight was getting to pet those giant irradiated cockroaches. They were so cute. I'm just sad that I ran out of fingers to boop their adorable little snoots." The short list for Trip Informant's top 10 penal colony winter holiday destinations is expected later this month. And does the Twitch greeting and the save toilet. Rough2900 says, "Stayed in a 5-star hovel. Honestly, I was shocked at the conditions. There was no running water, and the roof had a giant hole leaking acid rain into the sleeping quarters. The staff were super lazy. The lady at the front desk wouldn't move no matter how many times we poked her. Oh no. All the nearby restaurants served the same thing, rubble soup or irradiated cockroach husk. Honestly, it was so disappointing. I really think Dissolus is super overrated. More like over-irradiated. I'm planning on traveling to Processing Hub 1 as soon as I get discharged from intensive care for my radiation burns." Vogel the Vogel says, "Looks almost as nice as that Gaia World Penal Colony out in Ceres." Rear Admiral Duckus says, "Honk!"
Taking requests, but I'm gonna tell you, you people have a terrible taste. This is why I'm a professional. I'm the one who picks the songs, and right now, I pick this one.
Desert Preference Pop migrates to Arctic World just because. Picture of one of those little Geico lizards with like a bunch of icicles hanging from his face.
I'm getting tired.
The technology has advanced to 12:15.
Yeah. Let's go ahead and call it a night. We only ever got, like, barely halfway to 120 days without a death. But as the hospital staff becomes more and more skilled,
And increasingly eccentric.
I'm sure we will grow closer and closer to our goal. Let's see, do we have Rising Star? Lester Fudge.
Adam says, before you go,
Oh,
have you played Sea of Thieves?
I have not.
Have you played Sea of Thieves?
You mean Civs?
Civ 6. You filter stuff a lot. It's weird. Adam says, join my crew.
If I've played, I would. Alright. So,
I hear the game has collectible sea shanties.
oh, training course complete. I should
You
go
gotta
set.
have collectible sea shanties in a pirate game. It's the best part of Creed 4. Now, I believe we were going to try and raid something weird.
Yes. If there's... Oh, well, there's just that one. Okay, yeah, I'll do that.
Adam likes getting drunk in the game. It does have amusing effects.
Alright.
It reminds me of what happened in RuneScape if you drink too much.
Keeping tabs on us. How about nature? Fingerprints of the earliest forms of ID. Nature is watching our every move. They can track us wherever we go. Think about that the next time you go on a hike.
You okay, Harrison?
Never.
Getting drunk does
So,
affect the way the
if-
shanties are played. They go off key.
If I can, depending on what my sleep schedule looks like come Monday, I may or may not stream some Slime Rancher in the afternoon. Normally, when I'm not nocturnal for some reason, that's Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 3 p.m. Eastern. Then Thursday evening is Thursday Throne, where we're playing La Pucelle Tactics.
If you missed it, we beat the whale
We did beat the whale.
by letting flow the cheese.
Yes, we cheesed the whale. Yes, thank you, good night. And, of course, next Saturday is... well, next Saturday will be more of this. So now... who can we raid?
I believe you were targeting something odd like that Wolf Sanctuary.
Yeah, I forget what it's called, though. So
Oh no! Let's see what I can do. Wolf Sanctuary. House music, sanctuary, radio, relaxing.
Wolf Conservation Center, that was it.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, there it is right there.
So,
I have 40 plus Wolf Sanctuary. Fair, new emotes. Wolf Z, Wolf K, Wolf R, Wolf
yeah, go check out this Conservation Center stream. It appears that there are a couple of visible puppers there, curled up and sleeping. So yeah, go enjoy them. Listen for some howls, because they probably will at some point.
And sometimes they'll
And-
do it right next to the microphone.
Yeah.
Clipping it severely.
So yeah, thanks again. Good night, everybody. Oh yeah, it takes 10 seconds to prepare the raid.
Charging raid.
Charging raid. Alright, there it is. See y'all next time.
Frameshift drive wolfing or something. I don't know. Good night.